Hello and welcome to day one, episode one, of my Flintlock Siege of Dawn livestream playthrough thingy. Okay, let me just push a few more buttons, make sure everything is all ready and good. Okay, so, yeah, today we're going to be playing Flintlock Siege of Dawn. Before we begin doing anything, I just pressed the wrong button. Let me just press it again before it causes problems. There we go. Before we get too far into things, we do need to examine the game's multi-monitor support, because that is the point of my channel. So, unfortunately, if we bring this up, it does not support multi-monitor resolutions. It barely supports 21:9 aspect ratio. I can't select the resolution in here. If I go to windowed mode, I can, but I'm still limited to a maximum of 16:9 aspect ratio. Thankfully, there are already ways around this. We've got it set to borderless here. It's technically using the entirety of my screen. If I come to here, you can see that the mouse is still tracking. It's just the internal resolution that's refusing to go higher. But again, there are ways to break out of that particular sandbox. So, let's go back to the main menu. And then what we do is we tab out to, where are you? This thing here. We attach this to the game running Unreal Engine 4. We inject the DLL. Ah, that's new. Is it because I'm also recording, or did I forget to load that as administrator? It could be that it has a problem, or the problem was caused by the fact that two things are currently attached to it. Yeah, let me detach the game capture for a moment. Because, no, we've done this before. I want you to match blank. Now we attach the unlocker. Inject the DLL. Let's hook in. There we go. Now we reattach the game. Or reattach recording. There. So, let's put that up there for now. The game can actually run on a triple monitor resolution. Now, because it's an Unreal Engine game, or an Unreal 4 engine game, it is vertical minus, but thankfully, Universal Unreal Engine 4 Unlocker does provide access to the console, and access to the console allows me to type FOV 143. Fixed. Actually, it's probably a little bit too high. I think she actually wants to be closer to here, so let me just move this down a bit. Make it 3.5. That's closer. There we go. So this fix is temporary, technically. It's obviously not going to work each time I restart the game. I'll have to reattach the unlocker, or UUU. But also, when the game changes scene, it resets the FOV that's been set. So I'll have to re-enter the console command, which thankfully is just 3 buttons for all intents and purposes. And that will allow us to get back to here. But yeah. I tried looking into the configuration files. The actual config files are stored in a folder called saltpeter in app data local. But they don't actually have an engine.ini file, and it didn't seem to respect the what's it called? It didn't respect the aspect ratio constraint option, which is what would fix the field of view generically. People on the Discord have noted that other fixes that work on Unreal Engine 4 seem to partially work as well, which is what gave me the impetus to try Universal Unreal Engine Unlocker, which does work. But now, let's actually get into the game. I've not actually had a deep poke around the settings. They do allow you to turn motion blur off. I've got super sampling also turned off because it's entirely unnecessary. Accessibility should be fine. Shouldn't need any of these. Audio should be fine. We're going to be playing with mouse and keyboard. We'll see how well they've implemented it. Steam gives us a nice big warning when we load it for the first time saying recommended controller. Well, screw that, because if I can play Elden Ring Dark Souls with a keyboard and mouse, then it's perfectly possible that they can make this game work with a keyboard and mouse. If they haven't, then they've been lazy on their implementation. Camera shifts to match movement direction. But display mode always on, dynamic, minimal, immersive. I'll leave it always on for the default. It's actually going to be outside of your field of view, the HUD. We'll show you once we get in game. But now that looks fine. Start a new game. We fired it up just to check whether or not it works. For players who want a balanced but challenging experience. Possess difficulty for those who are looking to test themselves against a punishing experience. Now this is technically listed as a soul-lite game, which makes me think that, from what I know about it, it's more story focused, but it's going to have the same sort of level structure and flow as your typical Soulsborne game. In that there's going to be save points, resting in the save point restores whatever your healing capabilities are. It lets you level up. If you die, you lose whatever currency you have, and you have to pick it up. I'm assuming this is how it's going to work. I'm not necessarily assuming that this game is going to be more difficult than Dark Souls, etc. We'll play it unpossessed. If we have problems, we'll drop it down to normal. Okay, and we can leave that as is.
No. For 10 bitter years, since the dead broke through the door, I've promised you peace. Today, I'm making good on it. Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door, to cut the dead off forever. Halin and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back, but I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more than a letter you'll never receive. But we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Nor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Okay. In-game cutscene. Let me reset the field of view. There we go. You are going to notice something very weird in this cutscene. Don't worry. That's a product of us messing with the field of view.
Action front!
Aim! Fire!
No, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, alright?
Like this, for example.
You sent Baz and Harlan to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
I see.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right, then. All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Sapper run! Clear the way! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
Alright, and now we're in game. So yeah, HUD is spanned. We actually have a main quest, not something you would normally see in a Souls-like. Our gear is apparently there on the bottom left, our help is up there on the top left. You will not be able to see them, I will have a hard job keeping track of them. Let's see, yeah, acceleration. Or smoothing more accurately. Can we do anything about that? Sensitivity, cursor sensitivity, QWERTY, double tap dodge, probably. It depends on how quickly it considers double tap. Okay, we can't disable mouse smoothing, which is bullshit. I'd rather it be 1-to-1 rather than not having the mouse stop when I need it to. What about general sensitivity? Too high. A flick is sending it too far. Down to 10. Apply, back. That's better. Okay. I'm going to assume shift is... Oh, shift is dodge. Doesn't appear to be a sprint. So we have a mantle. We do have a jump. I may want to... Let me enable double tap dodge. Just to see what kind of speed I need to be doing double tap. Okay, that's way too slow. So tap, tap, and that's a dodge. I am going to accidentally dodge doing that. Just trying to feather inputs. They need to make that a more or snappier in order to make it usable. Because at that kind of pace, then when I'm trying to feather inputs to make small adjustments to movements, I'm going to dash and jump off things. Okay, so left control is sprint. No, shift is sprint. Let's have a look at the actual controls. Assuming show keyboard controls. I mean, you are doing. Can I actually not change the controls? There it is. View controls, custom bindings. Gotcha. It's at the top. I kind of usually expect it at the bottom. That's not a problem. That's just where they apparently have put it. Do they have crouch, high block, interact, shoot? Any kind of crouch or sneak? No. Okay. Need to think about this. Because we have a jump, and obviously they're not combining keys, which is good. That's handy. Then dodge is obviously not space. I much prefer sprint being shift. I mean, if I can have it the same... No, that's empty dodge. Okay. There's something they need to fix. The word empty is not selectable. I can select any other part of this box, but I can't select the word empty to select the box to change the key binding. That is silly. It does allow alt bindings, and by the looks of it, it allows you to rebind controller inputs. That is a very nice thing to have, even though I don't use controllers. I will not complain about such things. Okay. Let's sprint.
Panic! I thought you died.
Sorry to disappoint.
Press and hold to interact. Frontline report, common letter. Command, we're down to a few hundred shots. If the sappers don't get here by tomorrow, they're not going to get, or we're not getting into Dawn at all. Okay. We apparently have an inventory. We can't access it with C from here, though. I accesses the inventory. Soldier's satchel. Places store random items. Okay, so quite literally the random items get placed in here. We have skills, map, quests, training. Okay, that's all on the left-hand screen, but it is correctly scaled, so that's nice. Health measures how much damage. This is all probably going to come up in the short term, so we won't worry about it at the minute. Hold left control while moving to slide.
Dapper! We're cut off! On it!
Okay, that wasn't working. It says, oh, it said hold it. Well, we did change it to dodge. That is some kind of combo command, but it's not working. I'm assuming slide isn't a thing in here, no. It's not told us how to dodge yet. I wonder if the fact that I've changed these has broken it. Let's change them back for a second and see if it actually works. Nope, it's making no difference whatsoever. God knows what slide is supposed to be, because it does not appear to work. So let's swap these back. Oops, that just cancelled it. My bad. Try again. That one there, that one there. That. Okay. We'll get to playing the actual game properly once all of these little things are sorted out. Firearms. Firearms are powerful weapons used to fight the dead. Press right mouse button to shoot your primary firearm. Shooting a primary firearm causes a black or consumes a black powder charge. Black powder charges are restored by hitting enemies with melee attacks. Land 4 melee attacks to restore 1 black powder charge. Middle mouse button to lock on. Switch target. Okay, I do like that little line chasing between the two, so you can actually see what you was locked on and what you're moving to.
Bastard! Can't even aim right!
Press R to drink from your health flash to restore health. That didn't restore all of it. There we go. We can jump some ways. Okay, I went for shift to dodge. Okay, given that I went to shift for dodge, I better switch them back then. I mean, dodge and sprint on the same button is something that I wouldn't mind. because you then dodge into sprint, which is something I'm used to other games doing. So yeah, put it back that way round. We are getting 60 frames per second. Pistol disrupt. Nora's pistol is effective at disrupting enemies' attacks. Pressing fire while the enemy is attacking to disrupt their attack. When an enemy is disrupted, they are knocked out of their current attack.
Now, are you?
Did it just automatically dodge? Because I didn't press the dodge button. Reputation is represents your renown and experience and can be spent to obtain skills and items. You gain reputation when you defeat an enemy, complete quests, and overcome challenges. You can build your reputation multiplier by performing different actions. Oh, there is! Yeah, there's a combo counter over on the left-hand side. And the multiplier increases the amount of reputation you gain when you claim it by holding V. When you take damage, your reputation multiplier resets and your reputation is automatically claimed. When you die, you lose all claimed reputation. To recover it, return to the location of your death. Hold V to claim the reputation you earned from combat. This does feel a little bit too zoomed in at the minute, but I'm fairly sure this is probably what the game's designed at. I would need to restart, or find a checkpoint and then restart without Unreal Engine Unlocker on it. So we're not playing like this. We'll leave it like this for a minute, just because it usually gets people to ask questions like, what the hell am I looking at? Okay. Health is fine, not that we can currently recover it.
Down. Rest now. We don't worry.
That's jump, not dodge. Oh, but we do have jump attacks. Okay. Why did it go into a sprint? And why can't I dodge anymore? I'm guessing it wants me to ignore these. Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button to dodge. Because I swapped the controls and then swapped them back. That's the reason why I'm having problems. So I don't mind it being control for dodge. Okay, so dying resets the field of view. Good to know. Yeah, this feels way too claustrophobic. Let's put it back to what I would usually have the field of view set at. Do I want to keep... No, we will set sprint and dodge to what I just reached for last time. Okay. You have way too much range. I just have to reach it. We somehow slid. Why did we slide? I still don't know how slide's supposed to work. Let's claim renown. Anything down there worthwhile getting? Doesn't look like it. Block and parry. You can use your melee weapon to block and parry enemy attacks. Hold Q to enter block stance. You block damage done to you until knocked out of your stance by sustained attack. Press Q just before an attack hits to an attempt at parry. Time it right to render your enemy helpless. After a successful parry, you have a short window to perform a counterattack. Standard stuff. Try again. Okay, there's a reasonable amount of leverage on that parry. Leverage was not the right word. Leniency. Break attacks. A break attack is an attack that cannot be blocked or parried. Break attacks are shown by dangerous red indicators. The safest way to deal with a break attack is to disrupt it by shooting the enemy with a pistol.
Come and get it!
How do we recover or get more? We need more healing stuff.
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
No, please. This whole mission, it's just...
Just pull the damn gate up!
Seraph is here.
both of them.
Small favors.
Nor, go back. You're not ready for this.
And Yahara is.
Listen here, you little French filler.
Keep it down. The shimmering wall's bad enough. You want to bring the dead on our heads?
The shimmering... what?
They're not going to explain, they're going to wait to show me.
What in the pits is that?
Some kind of wall. It's not glass or stone or any other damn thing.
We could scale the stones to the parapet. It couldn't extend over that.
Absolutely not. The dead will pick us off on the way up. Oh, we're wasting time.
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Well, it worked.
Those gouges on the wall are glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that.
Keep your eyes peeled, will you? Whatever did this is probably still around.
There's a dragon here, isn't there? We're going to encounter a dragon. This looks like an arena. It's big, it's wide, it's open, it has all the qualities of an arena.
All set!
Everyone get clear! Souls below.
It's dragon-esque.
Hey! Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
Oh, we are getting into a fight.
Come at me! Up! Gotta get up!
Okay, let's unlock because that's not actually being helpful at the minute. I pressed guard counter. The field of view is definitely doing some funky things because we've messed with it. Like, it's not rendering now. If I drop the field of view back down, will it fix it? Oh, we got yeeted. Look for skulls to unlock rifts and discover what now?
Harlan, don't! Where in the pits am I? You wouldn't know, would you?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, 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 wait!
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
Out of, was there anyone else with me?
You were alone. No matter. You'll have to do.
Do? What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meant what you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
Okay, looks like you slide just by sprinting.
Hey. Hey!
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn. The source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me. Consider me your chance at redemption.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
You have a deal. Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
I would expect nothing less.
Now how do we get out of here?
This way.
It's hard to know how much of the jank in the cutscenes is being caused by us messing with the field of view to get it to work again on a triple monitor setup. And how much of it is just lack of polish in the game itself.
I never asked your name.
No. My name's Norm.
And the axe. That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper. I fight in trenches, tunnels. Lots of uses for an axe down there.
You're a capable warrior then.
I'm efficient.
Come here. Hand me some of your black powder.
What for?
You'll see. Good. Now, try keeping up.
Keep up how?
Skill acquired, sophisticated weapon skills. Path of powder, path of steel. 100% range damage, 100% melee damage. Path of steel and armor. Learning skills in the path of steel improves your melee and defensive capabilities. Invest in the path of steel to increase your melee damage. Path of powder, firearms and black powder. Learning skills in the path of powder improves the way you use black powder weapons in combat. Invest in powder to increase your firearm and explosive damage. I mean, it's called Flintlock. Powder mobility. You can perform special powder moves that enhance your dodging and aerial mobility. Press Control while dodging to perform a double dodge. Press space while jumping to perform a second jump, which can increase the jump height and distance. Press Control while airborne to perform an aerial dodge, which can also increase your jump distance. Oh, we've just been given these outright. Blocking stance. You can enter blocking stance that depends on damage to melee. Yes, you cannot block. So yeah, we've been given this ability. It's sliding in here somewhere. Slide. Okay, so yeah, we should have been able to slide down that. I don't know why it wouldn't. You can use slopes for sliding to gain momentum and quickly traverse the world. Enter sliding by holding left control, slide. Maybe it's because we were pressing the movement key and sliding works by not. You will automatically end slide when you're moving down a very steep hill. Now here's the question. Yeah, no, that's a dodge. You enter dodge and then you slide. Okay. Powder mobility. You can now perform special moves that enhance your dodging and aerial mobility. Performing a powder dodge by pressing the left control of the dodge key and then pressing again to gain more distance. While in the air, you can perform a powder jump by double jumping or pressing jump and then pressing control. While in the air, you can traverse further by combining in any order, double jump and powder jump.
What was that?
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
He actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
It was in every storybook they read to me when I was bad.
And now he's loose.
Falling. Falling is dangerous. If you fall too far, you will take damage, often fatal. You can break your fall by pressing jump. This reduces your momentum. For cancel, you can break your fall just before landing to reduce or neutralize damage you can take. So double jumping cancels fall damage. So long as you have the balls to press the button right before you land. Wyverlins. Wyverlins are powerful magical abilities unique to Inky. To use withering, you need to build up Inky's withering gauge by defeating enemies. It's already fully charged, looking at the screen. When the gauge is full, press T plus T to perform your equipped withering.
Dead? What the?
A show of good faith.
The dead shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself.
Okay, how long were we unconscious? I just pressed T once there. So I don't know why it said you needed to press T plus T. I'm guessing that's an error in translation between pad to keyboard. I'm betting that on pad it required you to press a button combo. Whereas on here, because we have enough buttons, it's a single button. Let's check. We can confirm this by going to the custom bindings. Activate within input 1. Activate within input 2. So yeah, Y plus this. Interesting way to handle that. Rather than allowing a button combination in here, it's got a combination pair set up. From a development standpoint, it's an interesting way to do it. They basic. Ah, we do have an advanced options. Good. Okay. We are getting 50 frames per second, but I am noticing that we're dropped a few frames. Let's drop the overall preset down one. There we go. Now we're up to 100 frames per second. Doesn't look too much worse.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Use Enki or... With Enki's help, you can quickly defeat enemies by building their priming gauge, then performing a critical attack. Press E to attack with Enki. This attack curses the enemy and builds their priming gauge. When their priming gauge is full, the enemy is primed. Use left or right to perform a critical attack against them. Enki's curse Enki curse attacks also inflict the curse of death. Melee attacks build prime on these cursed enemies.
Why did that one go down so easily?
I marked them for death. Help speed up the process.
Okay. I need to see whether or not dodging has iframes. At the minute, I'm just trying to outright dodge the attack. Armored enemies. Some enemies wear armor, which significantly reduces the damage they take from attacks. You can remove enemy armor by priming them first, then destroying their armor with a critical attack. Critical attacks will kill an unarmored enemy. An armored enemy will have their armor destroyed instead.
I can't help you yet.
Checkpoints are locations in the world where you can rest, change equipment, and acquire new skills. When you approach a checkpoint, the location will be saved. When you are defeated, you will return to the location of your last checkpoint.
Stay down.
Select skills from the skills menu, which is all the way over there. Open the player menu at any time by pressing I. Once there, you can access your inventory, skills, quest training, etc. Skills allow you to improve your abilities. Acquiring new skills costs reputation. Your inventory allows you to view all equipment you have obtained and select which equipment to use. The map helps you navigate the world and review the places you have discovered. From this selection, you can fast travel to any unlocked checkpoint. So we can fast travel at any time. Places you've discovered and from that selection. Yeah, we can fast travel at any time. That's useful. Thank you. Quests let you track your current objective and change your active quest at any time. Revisit all the tutorials. Oh. Do we actually have enough? Yeah, the game has literally set us to have exactly the amount of skill points we need. One sec, I just want to see whether or not... Okay, so the Alone in the Dark fix. apparently sorts it. Okay, Path of Magic. Learning skills in the Path of Magic improves Enki's abilities to assist you in combat. Invest in the Path of Magic to increase yours and Enki's magical damage. Withering, which we already have. Vend Spirit. You can use Enki to suspend an unarmored enemy in the air by holding E. This attack consumes Enki charges, but quickly builds the Withering gauge. Charge shot. You can perform a powerful charge shot when you with your primary firearm by holding right mouse button. The longer you charge, the more powerful the shot becomes. Given the way this game works, I'm working on the assumption that theoretically it's going to be possible to get all of these. Interesting. I suppose that's one way to make sure that there is an equal number in each of these, even though they kind of overlap. But I'm also going to assume that in order to unlock this, I'm going to need this and this. Probably. Let's get this for now. Can we change after we have purchased it? We can, but we don't get all of the points back. We just get... that'll be 80% of the points back.
I feel like the common.
Okay, so you don't rest by default.
That's better.
Voices are too quiet, but everything's already maxed, so...
Finally, we're out. Is that... smoke? This is way past the point. The Coalition would never...
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was freed. The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
I did this. Time to put it right.
What I've yet to find is any items lying around on the ground. Hamlets. Hamlets are small communities. They've been seized by the hostile forces. Fight your way through enemies to forces to find the enemy leader. Defeat the enemy leader to restore the safety to the hamlet and allow its inhabitants to return.
You asked for it.
Still looking very linear. Oh, my bottle is healing me for more now. Oh, you're armored. Ah, yes, that doesn't work on an armored target. Okay. This is Souls-like. We should treat it like a Souls-like. Or more accurately, we should treat it more like Elden Ring. And be a little bit more cautious as we're navigating around. We are technically in the tutorial section, so still. I'm guessing the game is saying no, don't go that way. Fine, we won't.
They're onto you, Nor.
Trying to perfect parry. But you don't have a cancel by the looks of it. You are committed to an attack, which is fine. Dark Souls rules. Okay, and that breaks that. One assumes everything is respawned.
On your guard.
Parrying is the way to go. We only need to... Yeah,
That
so
should
we
be
need...
all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back.
Yeah, we need to fight this more like Dark Souls rather
That
than...
is a very curious hound you have there, madam. Does it bite?
Technically, yes. Yeah. Gotta remember. It's not a spam attack. Coffee shops. At the heart of every hamlet is a coffee shop. After defeating an enemy leader, the coffee shop will open, unlocking new checkpoints. Inside the coffee shop, talk to the host to restore health and gain rewards, and purchase new clothing. Furthermore, the host may provide you with the latest rooms in the area, unlocking new side quests.
It feels peaceful. Something to look forward to.
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave. If it hadn't been for you...
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'll let the other hosts know. Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another.
Healing Flask. When consumed, restores 50% of your health. Increases your maximum number of uses by 1. Okay, so... that's interesting. There's a menu over on the left-hand side, but it is controlled by the keyboard, and the mouse is just moving the camera around. And the actual shop menu is on the left-hand side. I wonder if there is actually any purpose to any of these. Standard issue Coalition jacket. I'm guessing no. There doesn't appear to be a way to sell either. Equip. There we go. Much prefer the black to the red.
Don't be a stranger.
No. Souls below, it really is you. Over here.
Baz! Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time. With the dead loose, we have no chance of reaching Uru.
Souls below, it's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god. He's gonna help me drag Uru back into the great below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper fighting force. 3 Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
That's a month's ride from here, Baz.
2 weeks. If you cut through Satrap's wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way, then.
Travel to 3 Peaks. Oh. It is just an option down here. I want to... Excuse me. What is this? Play SIBO. They've added a game in the game. This is a card game.
We could play some Sebo.
Sebo.
Prep the board. I'll get the coins.
Sebo is a popular game throughout the world. Logging coffee shops, hamlets, and streets in the world to find opponents to play. Win matches against different opponents to earn reputation. With each opponent you defeat, your reputation reward increases. Interact with wells in the world to find special coins. These coins have unique abilities you can use in your match. You're playing against Baz. Sebo is a traditional game that symbolizes the passage of a great beyond. To win, the player must form a triangle rift in the least number of turns. Given the coins some purpose, now they can't even buy you a loaf of bread. You are attacking this round. Your goal is to create a triangle rift with 3 coins before you run out of turns. You have 8 turns. Reform. Round complete. You're defending this round. Your goal is to block the opponent from forming a triangle. The fact there's no music in this at all. Cannot gain perfect reputation from defeating this opponent. Would you like to play again? No. Okay, so it's just a simple way of getting a little bit of extra reputation. Let's poke our head around outside to see if we can see a well or anything.
The fire going.
If we could fortify this place, we should be able to hold out until the wall dies down.
Wood received. I don't know what we need wood for. We're going to be making our own guns.
This war has gone on too long.
Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything over here. Worth looking. Just in case. There's some more items we can pick up. What is this? Bones by the look of it.
A welcome find.
Inscription button received. Can't squeeze under there. I get the feeling we can't make this jump, but we're going to try it anyway. Oh, we can. Okay.
A welcome find.
There's got to be a quest around here somewhere to collect wood, isn't there? There's only one marker, though. Can't open that up. Can't double jump that high. That's something I should check. Okay, yeah. So the individual nodes are a fixed amount. I wasn't sure whether or not the nodes would increase in increase in cost for each one we collected, or whether they were fixed amounts. And they are a fixed amount. I thought I did see a well somewhere, but I guess not. Well, we found 3 lots of wood, whatever good that is.
If we could fortify this place, we should be able to hold out until the wall dies down.
Can I get you a coffee? Maybe something stronger.
Nope, I'm all good. Okay, so gears in here. Whether it has any effect or not, I don't know. We have 3 potion slots. 2 gun slots. 2 melee slots. I'm guessing these are going to be melee ability slots, actually. 2 melee slots and then 2 melee or 3 melee ability slots. Maybe. I don't know. There's probably a lot of stuff we haven't unlocked yet. Well, given the fact that everything on here currently has a padlock on it, that's stating the bloody obvious. Okay, let's go to the next place. Doesn't appear to be anything else for us here.
Our worst fears came true. When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead spilled into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes. To push them back, we'd need an army. The only place that still had one was Three Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the kneeling keep. 2 grueling weeks later, we were in sight of their capital, the city of Rit. Let's hope they'll help us save the world. Maybe then Nor will forgive herself.
Okay, fast travel. Yes, we already know this. Where's our mouse gone? And why can we not click this? Oh, we are clicking it. It's just all titled fast travel. Location of coffee shops, foundation campsites, or active lodestones. As you explore, you'll discover more locations. Use your map to navigate through them. It's one thing we haven't actually looked at yet.
Which way to Rid?
We've barely had time to set up camp. At least get some food in you first.
The Coalition needs that army, Baz. The sooner we get them the help they need, the better.
Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur. Won't even take a minute.
Okay. Let's have a look at the map, see how usable it is. Okay, right mouse button to drag around. Quest markers, campsites. Is this the entire world? This is Three Peaks specifically. Can we change the overarching map we're on? Center on player, zoom in, zoom out, waypoints. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, quests. Only one in a minute. Gather materials, main quests, sapper quests, side quests. Okay.
Saw the materials I made piled up over there. Get them for me, will you?
Okay, we'll get them.
Might prove useful.
Just pick up a giant rock of iron ore. What's this supposed to be? That's sulfur. And obviously this is wood, which we've already found some of. Whether it'll be useful or not, I don't know. Let's have a look at you. You have 4 eyes. Or do you? No, that's your nose, and you can see right through it. Interesting little bird you are. Campsite, I assume this works basically functionally the same as, yeah. Lodestones. Skills, rest inventory. I think it's already pre-rested us. Yeah, that's fine.
Right then. Let me take a look.
The sappers at your campsite can upgrade your weapons and armor. Upgrading improves your equipment, allowing you to face greater challenges. Upgrading requires a mixture of reputation and resources. Explore the board to find any iron, sulfur, and wood you need. Okay. Upgrade. So it's all over here. 5 wood. Interesting, we only actually picked up an individual piece. So does that mean stacks may contain 2? Or just that the one we picked up here contained 2 because we needed it? And 3 iron. Level 1 common. We're being forced to upgrade these at the minute because it's a tutorial, but if we have common axes and common guns, that means we have rare axes and rare guns. And they're probably going to be leveled independently. Ah, no, that's upgraded its rarity by the looks of it. One assumes by the green background, implying uncommon. Indeed.
The trail ahead leads to the city. You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile, I'll talk to some of my people in the keep. Grease the wheels if I have to.
You know people in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places. I'll meet you at Pilgrim's Bend when I'm done, alright?
Don't take too long.
Okay, he could use his voice volume being increased a little. We can just access the map by M. Right, let's go.
You didn't sleep last night? Or the night before that?
Well, I couldn't. What with you scampering about?
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right.
Invisible walls. Yeah, worth a try. It wasn't on the map, but it looks like a place you could potentially get. There's maybe a trick to get up there. We just don't have the abilities yet.
The bridge is gone. Damn.
I have a better idea. Touch that skull for me.
All right.
I am holding E. Okay, I needed to be closer. With Enki's help, you can travel to open rifts throughout the world. Press E to interact with the skull to open a rift. Press E to travel to a nearby rift. Once inside a rift, you can perform a range of actions to leave it.
Good. We can move on more.
What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
Press left control to boost out of the rift.
Is this
Increase
even
momentum.
safe?
Mostly, yes.
Press R to drop out of the rift. Jump out of the rift.
Souls below. I can get used to this.
You might just have to.
Halt, Outlander. State your purpose.
I need to see the judges. It's urgent coalition business.
The Coalition has been declared an enemy of the Kneeling Keep.
Since when? Why?
For heretical possession and use of black powder weapons being an affront to Ramuha, goddess of the peaks. Do not resist.
This is ridiculous. You can't do this.
Bailiff, restrain her. Stop her in Ramuha's name.
Gather your strength. You cannot take much more.
Okay, that's annoying. This is why I don't necessarily like locked on targets with keyboard and mouse. The slightest attempt to move the mouse left or right changes the target we're locked on at, which is annoying. But I don't think we can use our flintlock pistol unless we do. But I don't think we can hit them. Not readily. We'll see. Okay, let's try again.
No escape for you.
Damn it. Higher difficulty level punishes you a lot for any kind of failure. I'm just thinking from a controls point of view, what's going to make it easier to play. Just letting go of the mouse whenever I need to. Well, no, we can't because our attack's on the mouse. Maybe we should see whether or not we can detach changing our current target from moving the mouse onto something else, like tab. Lock target, middle mouse button. Cyclonex consumables. Fate withering. Wait, no, it should be switch target lock is the mouse wheel, not moving the mouse around. So why was it changing? Because I certainly wasn't rolling the mouse wheel. We need to test this. Why were you not doing... Yeah, it's bouncing back and forth when I move the mouse. That's not what the game is set to. Can I pause? Yes. Gameplay. Camera shifts, match movement director. Camera centers and selected object. Well, we can change the difficulty in here, which is nice. Camera shifts to match movement direction. That's something else. Brake lock when initiating the sprint. Let's actually turn that one on. Oh, if we get really, really stuck, I assume we need to lower the difficulty level to enable that, but you can enable internet help. Appreciated by people who are not so good at video games. Anybody that says the option is bad and it shouldn't exist can piss off. Stop being gatekeepers. You don't have to use the option. Mouse target switching. There we go. Why allow us to set it to mouse wheel if it has a secondary option to do that? Okay. That's still doing it!
Was that?
They mentioned Ramuha, another god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Perhaps Baz fared better.
Okay. So did that do nothing, or did we just not save it? Mouse target switching is off, and it's still target switching with mouse. Devs! Test your fucking options. I mean, if the option doesn't work, there's nothing I can do to fix that. It's just going to be incredibly annoying. The iron. Knight's Edict. The law is not just Ramu's faithful. Report all transgressors, infidels and traitors to the Kneeling Keep. Make the peaks safe and prosperous. Okay, rest because we need it. Now actually let us know whether or not those guys are going to respawn. We don't currently have enough for skills. What's the next one of these? Passively taunts enemies while you are facing multiple opponents. Taunted enemies. Okay, I need that. That is going to be very, very useful. Because trying to parry when you're being attacked by two different enemies is hard. Particularly given the fact that you are locked into attacks and things. When you time your attack to hit the enemy at the same time as Enki's curse, you deal bonus damage.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
I've already increased the volume of the voices some. But some of them are just way too quiet. I know we didn't increase the volume of the voices, we decreased the overall game sound. Yeah, some of those voices definitely need a boost to them. They're too quiet. Now, did you respawn? You did not. Enemies do not respawn when you rest. It wants me to go that way. That little cave is on the map. We shall see what's this way anyway. Probably just an impassable gate. This looks like a potential campsite. Get some wood. Hello. What do we have here and what purpose does it serve? Well, I didn't notice the blue beam. It is some giant feather.
That looks like one of your feathers.
It is. Oftentimes, after exerting myself, I tend to...
Shed.
So here's a question. Is it a collectible or does it have a purpose? We just found a back way in. Let's see. Can we see any other beams of light from here? No. The quest objective is entirely in the other direction. You wanna know? We don't have a save nearby, so we'll have to be careful. He says knowing full well he hasn't quite got the grips of the combat yet. Can we get up there? No. The game says no, it really doesn't want me to do this. I say I'm not quite ready to give up yet. Oh, we made it halfway. Nah. Never mind.
It's for the people's own good. They'll see.
Okay, no one over there. Fighting 2 is a problem. Now that just feels wrong. If we just wait a little bit, look, here's the gauge. That's 2. There's 3. There's 4.
No escape for you.
Okay, well, he was just broken in general. Conscript button. I'm guessing he should have attacked with the other 2. Couple of directions to go. You're hostile. Your recovery is way too damn quick. For just trash to be hit once and then have immediately recovered. Shielded enemies prevent all damage from the front while they're in a shield stance. You can knock them out of their shield stance by stunning or parrying them. On a successful stun or parry, you can use a melee attack to tear away their shield.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, wonderful. You can use a shield attack as well. I need to get used to the timing, particularly given the fact that attacks, or you can't dodge or parry out of an attack. But all of my renowned is that way. If all my renowned is that way, then what was this way? Oh. We can practice on a shielded enemy. This is where we should have encountered it.
I need more time.
Yeah, shouldn't have tried to block that. Ah. Now this is a question. Do we now lose all of our renown that was over in the other location? The map should tell us. Okay, no, we can go and get it. It is just sitting over here. Wait, that's outside the hamlet. That would be nice if that's the case. Let's check. The actual marker is outside of this area. So what is this? Gravegate Hamlet. Delete. Ancestors are souls that escaped the great beyond, venerated by the living for their favor they bestow. Visit an ancestor to gain their favor. This favor temporarily boosts all reputation you gain. The favor is lost when you rest. Return to any ancestor to regain it.
That's too much, Elder.
Favor, reputation bonus applied. Interesting. I thought it said that where we dropped our souls should be on the map. Lost reputation, yeah, there should be a skull on the map. But I'm not seeing the skull. Ah, we didn't have any reputation when we died over here. So the reputation should have been over here, so we do lose it if you die without claiming it. Okay. Let's go back to the shielded enemy. Since it's nice and close to the thing, we can start to get used to the actual combat.
They're on to you, Nor.
Okay, so we do have invulnerability frames. The fact that I can just be pressing strafe to the side to dodge that attack and thus prevent it from parrying me is not how I expect that to work. It feels weird. Because all I was doing was just holding the right button to strafe to the side effectively.
Let's get a promotion for this.
I wonder if at any point we're going to get an increased or the ability to increase our health. I'm guessing that just means opens from another side because it's not an interactable button.
Might prove useful.
Do I want to head back into the hamlet? Is there any point to getting more than one of these?
That's too much, Elder.
Reputation bonus applied. There's a little symbol above our health bar that I think is supposed to be indicating that.
There's another god. She's in the peaks already.
It's worse than that. Ramuha's in the kneeling keep itself. No one's allowed in there anymore except her and the judges. Coming here was a mistake. We need to leave. Try somewhere else.
I'm not going anywhere. Not while Ramuha's wreaking havoc at the peaks.
What about you, Enki? Are you going to let her drag you into this?
Not to my death, certainly. But I share her sentiment.
Well, you aren't going to get anything done unless you get into Rit. And the city is swarming with knights. We need someone to sneak us in. And I know just the one. His name is Young, former forge master of the keep. Last I heard, he'd hold up in Mudfish, but every road to it is blocked.
Like that's ever stopped us. All I need is a barrel of black powder and I can breach through.
There's a fort down the road. If the knights have been confiscating black powder, they'll definitely have a stash there.
Down the road this way. Breach. Okay, so it wants me to head over here. I am tempted to come back over here and try and free this hamlet. But I understand that I am probably going to fail unless I can find a way to get myself a bit more health. We lose too much health to even the most common of enemies. I mean, to be fair, we did put it on the hardest difficulty, but... The map indicates that there is something else that way. I think we found there's something else, or at least the way to get to it.
Might prove useful.
Oh, you look nasty. You look taller than the others. Yeah, and you have a shield as well. So stealth is a thing. It's just a shame we can't do sneak attack.
Here they come.
Okay. Death by drinking animation. And that has respawned them.
Thank you, Elder. I'll send you below.
On your feet, Nor.
Disrupting the attack doesn't do enough. It doesn't leave them vulnerable to disrupt the attack, at least not to the point where I can actually take advantage of it. Oh, I didn't have the ammo. And yeah, if we attack him twice in a row, he will hit me on the second attack. So disrupting the attack is only useful if you can do it when they're right next to you in order to counter-attack. Otherwise, the only reason to do it is to just make sure they don't hit you. I should probably be blocking more and not trying to
This is as good a place to rest as any.
perfect parry as much. Okay. Dark Souls rules, you do respawn.
Feel that power.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Just a lucky blow.
Okay. One assumes that there's no problem with just running past them, but we need to get a handle of this combat system and the timings and such anyway. Excuse me? Oh. It disappeared because we've already used it once.
Fight me!
That was a one-shot! Admittedly, we wasn't at max health, but that was like 75% of our health in a single shot. That seemed unreasonable. Particularly given how much it takes us to plink away through at least one of these guys.
Here they come. Just a lucky blow.
I was blocking! Well, it didn't do any damage, but it looked like it may or actually hit. Okay, we've got a reasonable combo going up there. Nah, that's not quicker. What kind of range away do we need to be? Here's good enough. Good to know. Right, let's actually pick up our souls first, our renowned.
Bring it on.
And then we'll fight this guy. I think I'm trying to play it too much like Sekiro, but the attacks have way too long a wind-up to be playing it like that. Or way too varied a wind-up. Some of them come out real bloody quick and some of them don't.
Come at me.
Just a lucky blow.
Oh, come on, like that? There's no wind-up whatsoever to that attack.
You're empty. Try something else.
Okay, we need to recover. We've used all 3 blasts on that single simple fight. I'm not sure what it is with the timing of these. I think it is just the variation of the amount of attacks that this basic enemy has that's throwing me.
That's better.
And the fact that sometimes he can chain and sometimes he doesn't. The thing about Dark Souls enemies in particular is if they've gone into a particular chain attack, you can guarantee they're going to try to finish that chain attack.
On your guard.
And sometimes I get a counter out of that and sometimes I don't. Excuse you? How did that parry not work? There's something that isn't clicking with this combat system. And I'm not sure what it is yet. Oops.
Come on, then.
Do me a favor, keep him distracted while I deal with this one. Excuse me, I was blocking!
A welcome boon.
Okay. A sensible player would come back when they had more health, since they know that's their biggest problem at the minute.
On your guard.
Taking so much damage. Oh, we're dead if he hits us again. Well, we cheesed it, but... So perfect dodges do exist. Because I saw myself get points for it. Vipper Grenade, level 1, column grenade. This grenade explodes into 80 pieces of armor-piercing shrapnel. Inflicts bleed on any enemy hit. Increases your maximum number of uses by 1. Grenades. Grenades give you new strategic options to deal with enemies. Grenades can be used in your quick item slots in your inventory. You can cycle between them by pressing 2. Holding down R to light the grenade's fuse, release to throw it in the direction you are facing, before it runs out of fuse. Each grenade has a limited number of uses. These are restored when you rest. Find more grenades to increase the number of times you can use them. Okay. Worth wasting the time. Can't exactly call it wasted time if we got something out of it. Okay. Right, so that's where we need the barrel bomb. And we was heading this way to get the barrel. What is the time? Almost 4. Let's check down here first.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Visions of a path or a shortcut. Yeah, this area is kind of marked on the map. There's one other area in here that we didn't go down. It's on our left-hand side. This way.
What's this then?
I'm expecting to be attacked. Hmm. Origins of the Faith. Ramu came to us when our forces and faith began to fail us. She found the weakness in our spirit, our people, our ranks, but not our steel. The Coalition, infidels they are, polluted her vision with their black powder. No more. The tusked goddess stands with us. Nevermore shall we falter. He was right. Although I imagine we can get to here from over here anyway. We just bypassed things.
Let's get this over with.
Can't help you yet.
There. Oops. Well, now we have no consumables whatsoever, and we're less than... our health is fairly low. Looks like it should be openable. Here we have a hostile over there. We do have our major ability ready. Nah, we should go back and heal. Oh, another way to get up here. Didn't need to use that. We might be starting to get a handle of the control system. Maybe. Let's rest. We certainly don't have enough for any upgrades.
This is as good a place to rest as any. Felt that in my feathers.
Watch out, Nor.
sloppy, but I'm getting the hang of it. But we need to be able to actually chain our bit or chain together properly. You had no wind-up at all to that attack. You hadn't even finished standing up yet.
Blessed day, Elvin.
Shenanigans. We don't need to worry about them over there. Okay. What's this?
Look at this.
A new axe. Level 2 uncommon melee weapon. This weapon is favoured by saboteurs for its burning qualities. I remember the sapper that had this one. Death seemed to trail him in every step of the way. I guess it finally caught up. Melee weapons. You can find new melee weapons through exploration. Melee weapons can be added to your quick slots in your inventory. Cycle between your quick slotted melee weapons on the fly by pressing 3. Has it auto-equipped it?
What is it?
It has.
Mine is what it is.
Okay, now if we come to our inventory, damage, stun, perform an attack that burns targets, perform an attack that deals 10% more damage with each additional hit in its 4-hit combo. But it doesn't do enough poise damage, for lack of a better word, to actually be able to guarantee you can get that. Even the most basic enemies will attack you in the middle of that combo. Speaking of, let's try this weapon out on the guy that just popped over there. There's 2 of them, isn't there? Where's the other one currently standing?
I'll send you the love.
Did we actually manage to parry break that? I'm not sure. Good throw at the target that I was locked on at game. Good throw. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
It's madness. Why would they take away all the black powder?
If black powder can tear down the barrier at dawn, it can harm a god. Ramuha is simply eliminating a threat.
Okay. Breaches are destructible objects in the world that block your path. To breach through the obstacle, you will need to find a breaching barrel. You can only carry one breaching barrel at a time. Interact with the barrel to place it. Lock onto the barrel and shoot it.
Claire! You alright?
Yes. Just a little loud for my tastes.
Okay. Quest retrieve. Should already be set because it's the only one we have. Oh, you've moved on. Fair enough. I was wondering how much I needed for upgrades. We do actually have enough for... There might be a lodestone up ahead, so we should check.
They're on to you, Nor. As they say.
There might be a lodestone up ahead. So we should check. Okay, so we can unlock a shortcut, but the shortcut has more enemies through it, so it's kind of not worth unlocking as a shortcut. Certainly not until we have health to spend. Okay, we're going to need to go back. Let's teleport all the way back to, if we can, the campsite. I wasn't paying any attention to how much our next gear upgrades cost. If you're newly watching, the reason that looked weird is because I'm actually gaming like this, and in order to game like this I have to change the field of view, but it resets the field of view every time it reloads in. So I have to manually reset it each time. We can rest here. You can also get skills here. Deflection. You can deflect enemies' projectiles back at your attacker by pressing Q just before the projectile hits you. We can get taunt. We'll have a look at how much weapon upgrades cost, but I do want taunt.
Been waiting for you.
We're going to apparently talk to them. Do we have anything?
We don't have to split up, you know. You could come with me.
Now you want me with you? After leaving me behind in Dawn?
That mission was suicide at best. Sama should never have let you join us.
So you'd just be... gone. You didn't even write to say goodbye.
No, believe me. I started writing that letter 100 times. But I could never finish it, so I said nothing. And thank mercy you found me, because I'd never have forgiven myself for it.
Okay, upgrades. So this axe doesn't currently require any reputation to level up. The other two starting weapons do. We need to find some more wood, some more sulfur. Do the wood and sulfur respawn? To be fair, I've never gone back to locations where I've picked them up before to see whether or not there's any more there. Because if they don't respawn, then in theory there's got to be enough wood and sulfur and iron throughout the entire game to level up all the weapons to max. So you'd at least hope that there is. But yeah, let's get taunt. Because this game is not particularly well suited to taking multiple enemies on at once. So being able to not have to is very useful.
Blessed day, Elder.
There's a basic enemy on this side of the wall, isn't there? Yeah, let's just quickly kill this one.
Bring it on!
That had to hurt.
Out of interest, where are you? What do you think about grenades? You apparently don't think much about them. Okay, moving on. Let's remember to get our potions up. There was a dude standing guard here. He's probably at full health now rather than half health like he was last time. Oh no, he's still at half health. We can still abuse this. Okay. Can I get the lot of you? All of you, please.
Bandits. Kill one of them and two pop up.
And can you all die? Now we'll claim our renown.
Find anything worthwhile?
One shortcut. Not that I have any reason to ever take this shortcut, given the fact there's one enemy garden on the outside, 3 here, 2 there, whereas if we just go the other way around, we only have to deal with a single enemy.
Come on, then.
Loppy! We can do better than that. We're getting the hang of it now, though, at least. At least it feels like we're starting to get the hang of it. There better be some kind of reward for all of this. If there's nothing up here, I'm going to be very disappointed. There you go, he is taunting. Unless this is the way we're supposed to go. Well, we can definitely get over to there, but let's save that until we've gone this way first. So I have one... Oh, bollocks, one of you.
enjoy it?
Killing's dirty work, Enki. I only do it because I have to.
I see. Then, how should I kill Ramuha when we get to her?
Quick as you can. Back of the head or straight to the heart. No one deserves to suffer.
No matter what?
No matter what.
Ah, that's why we're over here.
Found anything worthwhile?
I don't know what these are for yet. I was wondering why we were allowed to come over here, given that there didn't appear to be any reason or any reward. I don't know, that might be scalable? Or it may just slide us off. Yes! Not allowed that way. Don't give us interested terrain that looks like we can climb it if you're not actually going to let us climb it. Okay, so this is telling me it wants us to go over there rather than over to there. Fair enough. Just the one enemy down there? Don't suppose we can shoot them from up here. Now we can't lock on. We have one heal and currently one black powder. Excuse me, I pressed the button. I saw you enter the animation. Strong disagree.
Put 'em up!
You can cancel fall damage, which is why I didn't double jump, but that may have been the problem. I pressed the wrong kind of double jump. Here's the question though, on the ground or in the air? Where is it? It's up there, isn't it? It's not a problem, it's just a little bit of a nuisance. Because it means it's around here.
Incoming. You all right?
Where's your friend? Well, we've used all of our heals again. Yep, there they are. Excuse me. Again, it ignored the double jump button. Or more accurately, it didn't immediately respond to. Okay, we're not at full health. There we go.
You asked for it.
Guess we're going that way. Okay, so the smoke was just to indicate this is the direction you should be heading. You're a lodestone? Please be a lodestone. Hey, it's a lodestone. Okay.
Feeling pretty good.
Watch out, Nor. Resist, Nor.
Okay, duly noted. That one is a lot harder to dodge.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
And again. We're going to encounter more of them, which is why I want a better way of dealing with them. If I can either figure out the timing of when the bullet is going to go, or whether we can just be running parallel to them to avoid the bullet.
Finally, some respite.
Because this is here to teach us about ones we will meet in the future. There we go. Come on. Up you go.
Might prove useful.
Finder's letter. The knights are a shambles. Half of them are hiding in their city, leaving their fort empty. The people here are easy pickings, nothing like back home. The journey is long, but worth it. Come while there's loot to be had. Valor. Whoa! Where the fuck did that thing come from? It one-shot me, basically. It pinned me down and then poked me once.
Here they come. It is done.
There you are. You were just standing there. Well, your attacks are barely readable.
Eyes peeled, Nor. It is done.
It's gone. Where is it? Where is it? I don't trust it. Why is it not there anymore? Was that you making that noise?
You and Baz are close. He's your father, correct?
I had a father. A mother, too. Lost them a few months after the dead invaded. If Baz hadn't found me, I'd have followed them right after.
How odd. We're only alive thanks to the kindness of a stranger.
Don't gods do that?
Not by our own volition. I need to breathe. Stay alert until then. That had to hurt.
I had a feeling they were going to be a pain in the ass. We might be able to make that jump from here, but I think we're safe off going this way. You have a sword, not a gun. Can I get back up to here from down there? Oh no, I don't trust it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And I'm dead.
Oh God.
Are they supposed to be this aggressive?
Bitterns can't be anything else. When I was a kid, I found one of their hatchlings. I took it in, kept it warm, fed it from my hand. As soon as it could walk, it tried to peck my eyes out.
Okay, so we can make our way back up here.
What's this then?
I should be using that ability more because it does appear to just one-shot anything that has a red health bar. Where the hell are we going? I heard the click. Okay, so you can tell when they're coming. Maybe that's the thing. When you hear the click, then you need to dodge. I think we die to the next bullet we eat. I'm disinclined to travel in further now that we're out of health, but at the very least, a way to get back up here and a way to basically skip everything by the looks of it. You have a sword, you have a gun. Okay. Too much health has been lost. Enking's feathers build up more prime with curse attacks. So that's what they do. Do we actually have a What are these? Ah, these are lost buttons for construct. You can trade them in for reputation. So that's what they're for. Can we get an indication as to how many feathers we have? Level 2 mythical companion. Enki. That implies we might be able to get some different companions. Enki can E inflicts curse. For each curse inflicted, the melee damage of your melee damage attacks build prime equal to 80% of the damage dealt. Are feathers listed in here? Doesn't seem like it. It's a consumable list. Yeah, it's not listing feathers in here.
Watch out, Nor.
The bird is there this time. Still did more than half of my damage in a single attack.
A blessing. Thank you.
Okay. I know there's another one with a gun down here. We also have the bird down here somewhere. Where's the one with the gun? There's the one with the gun. Oh, there's a few exploding barrels down here. I wonder if I can use Enki to blow it up. No, we do have to go bang.
Sure beats walking.
Okay. So we can get down this side from here. Many explosive barrels. Another person with a gun. Lots more enemies. We do have a means to bypass them. It's just whether or not it's worth bypassing them because there may be other loot. See, there's wood down there. Oh, what the devil is that? Big red glowy thing. We can get back up here. Let's grab the rock then. And then assault this place from the backside.
Might prove useful.
Those bandits had you surrounded. If I hadn't shown up...
Someone's in trouble. Let's go look.
Put down your weapon, heretic, in Ramuha's name. I was only trying to help you, damn it.
Okay. There's a nice collection of them. We can, if we can just get straight in.
Who's this? One of his accomplices! Arrest her!
No, wait,
Get him! And her, too!
Ah, damn you. I wanted to get all 6 of you at once.
We're severely outnumbered. We should make sure he's okay.
We should stay out of it.
We could, but we won't.
Okay. There's the wood there. Here's the enemy up here. Oh! You actually have a sword. I misread that. It looked like a gun from above. I was expecting an easy kill. That is 100% my fault.
Come on, then. Blessing. Thank you.
One less to worry about.
I did have to go for an unblockable attack. I wanted to keep that piece of ammunition. Try again. Right. That was a one-hit KO. I do not appreciate basic enemies being able to one-hit KO me. Mistimed things. Why? Why did you have the option if the option doesn't work? There's an option to enable and disable changing target with the mouse, which I've turned off. It still does it. The option does nothing.
See? Looks like you're a natural. Efficient.
Okay, I pressed the heal button. Ah, that's because... It didn't heal because we didn't actually have the pot out. Oh, we do have a bullet left. Yeah, we'll do what we did last time. It worked well.
Submit.
You're trapped on both sides. Give up your guns and we'll make it quick, infidel.
I said I was only trying to help you.
How the hell did they get up here? If we need this to catch up.
You catch on quickly.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
A welcome find.
They ran this way, and we need to use this to get up here. You're telling me they all climbed that
Put the
rope?
sword down. Don't make me do this.
He's getting away! After him!
Oh, was that wood? No, that was rocks.
You're in my way.
Nowhere left to go but down and below.
Gratitude. I should have let those bandits kill you.
Enough talk. Make your peace.
Come on. Thank you. You almost hit me with that because you took so long.
Whoever you are, thank you. What happened to the rest of them?
They're out of the picture. I'm sorry, they didn't leave me any choice.
Damn it. Listen, I'll patch myself up, then I'm out of here. I suggest you do the same.
I'll keep it in mind.
Sapper's Gauntlets. When you attack with Enki, you regain 15% of your black power charges. That'll be nice to have. Their gauntlets. Player armor. You can find different types of armor in the world that gives you bonuses in combat. There are 3 types of armor pieces you can equip. Helmet, pauldrons, and gauntlets. Armor synergy bonuses. You can equip armor pieces in different sets. But if you equip 2 pieces of the same set, you gain armor synergy bonus from that set.
Listen, I'll patch...
Okay. And it's auto-equipped it. Energy bonus, you regain 33% more black powder whenever you regain black powder. Still no way yet to increase our health or our defense. Because these are currently just cosmetic. Okay, we have almost no health left. And 3,000 reputation. We have enough to upgrade a piece of gear, theoretically, if we spend some. For the sake of getting it unlocked. Oopsie daisy. That was almost a problem. Oh. Hello there. We shouldn't be exploring. If we come across another dude with a gun and they hit us, we die. Oh, is that a campsite? It is, but we are required to do something here first. Yeah, let's not push on unnecessarily. This is a very nice convenient, particularly given how quickly enemies do damage to us and can drain us. Oh, that has auto-healed us. It's the equivalent of resting.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Hanky, can you... Why aren't you doing anything, thank you? The silly dog wasn't pinning it in place like I was telling it to.
One good deed deserves another.
What good are buttons that issue commands if things don't activate upon the issuing of said command? Oh, come on. I think you're still alive, I just can't see you yet. The bird's probably still alive as well. That went from bad to worse very quickly. And we almost had help again. At least we survived the cockroach cascade. That's what I was trying to do to the bird, but for whatever reason, it refused to action it. There we go.
Felt that in my feathers.
Do we want to go this way or that way? What the hell happened there? To be fair, we didn't explore this bit. Where's you?
Is that all? Those bandits fought and died for these baubles?
Way of the world. They fought and killed to get them in the first place.
And now they're yours? Or will you give them back?
It's not that simple, Enki. Sure beats walking.
Okay, we could have just jumped down here and vested. This did count. Better to be safe than sorry, though. Restrain. Enki passively restrains armored enemies during combat, priming them in the process. The more damage, or the more danger you're in, the more often Enki can use this ability. Can perform powerful charge of attack. This one is the defensive tree, isn't it? Deflection. You can perform a quick melee attack out of a dodge or powered dodge. That's probably worth getting because we are trying to use that in a bit. Can you upgrade this fire axe for me?
I see you kept busy. What are those target dummies for?
This. Thought you'd need the practice.
Where in the pits did you find a musket?
Bandit. Tried to mug me when I was going through the back roads. You haven't used one of those in a while, have you?
Been up close and personal for too long, I guess.
Then you're long past due for a refresher.
Marksman's musket. Level 1 common firearm. This musket is a powerful long-range weapon capable of killing an enemy as well as placed with a well-placed headshot. Sure, it's mostly unstable, kicks like a mule, and a single misstep could cost you an eye. But name me one musket that can hit a gnat at 100 paces. Secondary firearms. Secondary firearms are powerful ranged weapons that can be armed and reloaded. They each use their own ammunition. Hold F to aim and press right mouse button to shoot. Secondary firearms need to be reload between shots. Hold F and press space to reload. Time to reload to achieve a perfect time your reload to achieve a perfect reload. Your next shot will deal increased damage.
Right. Now ready, musket. Take aim.
Trying to decide if this is moving too quickly or if I prefer it a bit slower.
That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl.
Ah, we missed 3 times in a row. Was that because we fired too quickly? No, we've already used up all 3 shots. Let's rest. I'm wondering if it was showing me where the cursor was, but it was firing where the gun was pointing, and because we fired so soon after reloading, it hadn't actually lined up. Or if the target reticle is off. We need to know. Because if the target reticle is off, it may be because of our field of view.
That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure.
Okay, no, it just... The trail is off. That could be a field of view issue. Although I can't think of why it would be. Because I'm assuming it's showing a health bar because it actually hit it.
That's it.
But the actual trail for the bullet is to the left.
Couple more tries, just to be sure.
Let's lower the field of use, because we may be technically still higher than we should be versus what the game actually wants, and see where it appears. No, it's still to the left of. Okay. It could be the resolution rather than the field of view, because again, this is what I'm gaming at. And we are hacking the game to get it to work like this, because the game doesn't want you to play like this. Because for whatever reason the devs are idiots and think that they can tell me how I am and am not allowed to use my PC.
How about some Sebo?
Oh.
Set them up, I'll rake them in.
You are playing against Vasar. We already know about that. Okay, so it's a different map. You are attacking this round. 10 turns to win. What we need, technically, is to be in this position. If we move this out the way, then they can immediately win, because they can block me off. So our only move is to move this one somewhere. That doesn't help them in any way, shape, or form. Neither does that. It's free reputation. Doesn't take long either. It's an interesting little mini-game. I don't know whether or not there was any real reason for them to put it in, but here it is. Nope.
Fancy some Sebo?
Sure, why not? Reputation is currency. Okay. You're attacking this round 8 turns. Can we restart? Backspace. We've won so long as we have the turns to get one of our coins in position. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Ah, they have a unique piece that we haven't got yet. So they have a piece that can actually jump over the top of other pieces. We lost again. This one's trickier. Man out of turns. How many turns do we have left? Do we have enough to build this properly? No, one too short. We may need to see whether or not there's a well nearby. Yeah, let's see if we can find that piece that they have. Because that will make this... not what I wanted to do. No. Wait, no. Yes, then no. Okay.
That was too easy.
Boarhead. This coin may move 2 spaces. If it does, it cannot be moved next turn and barricades itself to prevent movement.
Beautiful. Could do with some polish.
Some Sebo to pass the time, Sapper.
It's interesting. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and it is kicking my ass because of how punishing it is. The mistakes.
Let's play.
But I think I'm still missing some additional mechanics. This little mini game here is just to gain extra reputation souls. This game's version of souls. How do I replace my coins? You can spend turnstones to play with special coins this round. Right, so I don't need to move it twice, it just allows me to move it a distance of 2. We've lost. Oh no, we've still got 4 turns left. If we can force them to move something out of position. We have 1 turn left, so yeah, we need to try again. Now we understand how that works. Let's grab that and move it there. And we won. Now we need to defend. You can give your turnstones... Choose defending coins. You can give your turnstones to your opponents. I think... Okay, can only select 1 coin per match, so there's part of the menu that's off screen. And what does this do? Not our turn, it's their turn. It broke. Let's try one more time. Yeah, let's use that again. I don't know why you did that. You literally didn't have to do that. Okay, skip selection. Oh, there we go. Countess. This coin may move into an adjacent space occupied by an opponent's coin, provided it can push the coin back 1 into an empty space. Oh, bollocks. I wasn't paying attention. I could have avoided that. I think we've automatically won. Yeah, there's nothing they can do to stop us now. Okay, that's nice and quick. Six rounds this time. It was 11 last time. Oh, I see. So depending on how quickly we can win, indicates how many moves they're allowed. Lock those two out. That could push me away if it wanted to. There we go. Let's try this one again. If combat didn't actually give us, or if combat gave us more reputation, this would be less worthwhile to farm.
Let's play.
Okay. Well, that was dumb of you. 5 turns. This can jump over our pieces. Let's move that to there. I don't see why I should give it a free ride into a position that's not useful. There we go.
Yes!
Done! Unless there's another one around. Is there another one around? Oh! I didn't realise the side quest actually wanted us to shoot all 3 targets. Fair enough. Let's actually do what it's asked us to then.
That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl. That should do it. Got something else for you, too. Before I forget, here's a breaching barrel. Can never have enough of those.
What would I ever do without you, Baz?
Learn to climb, for one.
I can already climb. Yes, we need to see whether or not we have materials enough to upgrade this. No, we're still missing sulfur, but I thought we picked some up. I was sure we had picked up some sulfur. Never mind then. Okay. Let's rest and move on. Although we are dangerously close to tea time. Yeah, there's nothing over there. We've already explored that. Okay. Nah, we're not getting into there. We have a couple of directions I think we can go. Whether or not we can actually go, I'm not entirely sure.
Do you ever wonder what's out there? Beyond the mists?
A place with neither gods nor dead, I hope.
Did that respawn, or did we just not collect it last time we was in this vicinity? The thing that was in here was a, yeah, body. Skeleton. Oh.
They're onto you, Nor.
Bloody swines! Well, it's good to know that we can reload significantly faster than they can. Okay. This was the other way. Hello, bird. You're standing on top of loot, you are, bird. Hey. Oh, what do you know? It does tell me it will hit. A headshot as well. I am liking this musket.
Interesting find.
Okay. And that was the other way. So let's continue down this new path. We just happened to find this way around first. Oh, that's death. So why are allowed to come up here? Oh, because we're not done going up yet. Is why. Potentially a way around there, but I think this is the way it wants us to go. Ah, yes. I remember seeing this from the distance and wondering what the hell it was. Inya shrines. Inya shrines, ancient monuments erected to honor the goddess of life, teeming with regenerative energies. Interacting with an Inya shrine will increase your maximum health. Your health is fully restored in the process. Find other Inya shrines throughout the world to increase your maximum health even further. How much 5? About 20% maybe?
I needed that. What is this thing?
A shrine to a forgotten god. We should go.
It is covered in blood. Going sounds like a reasonable idea. And I do think that's basically everything up here. Yes. If we're going down there, we may as well rest to recover our healing flask. And if we're going to rest, it is 5:30. That is our tea time. So let's rest, given that there's not really much in the way of background music. Let me put my music on. So yeah, I'll be getting myself some tea and something to eat. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Okay. I've had my refreshments. Just pause this. And we have a fresh cup of tea. Mug of tea, more like, rather than cup of tea. Let's make sure OBS is on the top, and we shall continue on. Okay, we have 3,000 rep.
Sure beats walking.
Ah, that's why they gave us the powder barrel. Where are we currently? Oh, we can actually add multiple markers. You know what? Let's give this another try. The hamlet that we we poked our head into earlier. It's not that we met anything particularly nasty in there that made us turn around. It was more just, it wasn't the main quest path. And after it beat us once, we decided to have a look what was down the main quest path. Huh, I did not notice the board before. Lockdown warrant. For numerous counts of failure to comply with the law, Gravegate to be shut or traffic ceased. Thorough inquisition on citizens' movements to be carried out until wrongdoers have been apprehended by order of General Bohal. So there are people in there just being murdered. I don't suppose we can shortcut to that. Maybe. This might not work. This might just yeet us into the dirt. Hey, we can skip it. Okay. So if memory serves, there was 3 dudes up here and around the corner. Although one of them has vanished.
An interesting find.
These are just cells by the looks of it. The thing that killed us was the shielded dude that was up there. Amber, I'm going to need you to actually allow me to see, please. That was annoying. That dude up there. Okay, so okay, that's the path to proceed. Let's see what else we have around here. You really just gonna stay sitting down there? Fine. Okay, let's claim the renown before we lose it.
We shouldn't be fighting them.
They're not leaving you much choice.
I know, but Ramuha or not, they aren't going to serve with someone who's been killing their friends. We need to get this done quickly, Enki.
Is there anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Ah, there is something over there though. Okay, we have 2 over there. Is that towards the main gate, or was that the main gate? The main gate's back that way. And we've already come down from up there. Did we actually come down from up there? We didn't. Can we get all the way up there? I don't think we can. I don't think we can get the height. Or maybe we can. There isn't anything up here, though. Okay, they have 3 of them. Let's get one of their attention. Yeah, 1 more heal left. We also have a grenade. Must remember we have a grenade. I'd like to get the main gate open. That's the coffee house.
They're onto you, Nor.
Okay, so we can't open the door. We do have to clear the area out. And I guess that means I need to deal with them. Where'd they go?
We can cut.
Oh, we have found a shortcut way in and out. This might kill us in full damage. No, we're fine. Okay. Try that again. Okay, if we have a shortcut way in and out, then I'm not too worried about taking on that guy with only 1 pots left. We have full resources otherwise. Come on, big dude. Let's see ya.
Let's get this over with.
ran out of gunpowder at the wrong moment.
People will now be safe here.
Okay. We have one game, but we need to talk to... this thing.
Mercy for saving us, girl. But I don't know if it will stick, since the keep hobbled us.
I saw. I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
Nonsense. You did what you could. But there's no fixing this without taking out the ones in charge.
Then maybe I will do that.
You will? Pity me. They will write songs about you at this rate.
Healing flask, yay. Okay, what are you selling? Are these purely cosmetic? Or do they actually give any kind of defense? Padded coat issued to specialist troops. One would assume padded would mean it has better defense. But they don't have any kind of defense stat on them. Black corsets, battle-ready trousers favoured by frontline troops. And it's not like there's stats anywhere else on this. I mean, if they're purely cosmetic, there's no reason to buy them, particularly for the kind of renown that they cost. But it doesn't give us any information. There's no button to say swap page to show us more information or whatnot else. I'm going to have to look it up. Because if it gives more defense, that's useful. Makes them worth purchasing. If they're purely cosmetic, then they're not worth it until you've basically filled out your skill tree and upgraded all your weapons, since Renowned is used for both. So let me pull up Firefox. I mean, the game's only just come out, but I don't know, maybe there's something in the Steam forum. Flintlock. Siege of Dawn. Armor from hosts. Plus Reddit, because screw any of these guys that are not actually going to give us the basic information we're looking for. Right. Right, tell me about Flintlock. Pistol versus no, that's something else. That's world building. That's none of that's to do with this game. That's a review. Okay, let's check the Steam forum then. Discuss armor. We will not spell it with the U because I assume American spellings is more likely. Is there an armor piece in the demo? Demo. Because it's not like there's any kind of stats page. At least not that I've seen. Maybe I've just not looked. There's no mention as to whether or not armor is of any use whatsoever. It may just be people are assuming that it is.
Don't be a stranger.
Previous next, so that's just these pages up here. It's like, the only difference between these two is colour. Sorry, wrong screen. The only difference between these two is colour. The other ones are more expensive, which makes me wonder whether or not they're actually going to have more defense on them, but they don't say as much. There's no such thing as a defense stat, whereas your weapons actually do have damage stats. And these things, they don't actually list of actually having any defensive properties, they just give you bonuses. They're basically relics rather than armor. So I don't know. I'm going to work on the assumption at the minute that actual clothing, stuff that fits in these slots here, doesn't give you any defensive bonus. In which case there's no point purchasing them until stuff in here starts costing significantly more. Momentum. Armored Poise. Increases the number of armored synergy bonuses you can gain from equipped armor. While you have 2 matching pieces of armor equipped, you also gain the armor synergy bonus from an equipped armor piece from a different set. That's interesting. That changes Flash to heal 100%. Your melee attack builds... I thought it already did. I thought that was primarily how you built it. Ah, no, it's inflicting... what's it called? Wither gauge damage. That increases the withering gauge. You can equip new withering arcane cleave. You can equip a new withering in your inventory. When activated, each of your melee attacks discharges a blade of magical energy that builds prime on each enemy they hit. Why is that in the melee tree and not the magic tree? Shadow charge. Passive skill, passive skill, passive skill. Active skill. Oh, no, I'm kind of misreading it. Withering is the type of skill. It goes in the Withering slot. Does that mean that there is one over here for guns as well? Yes. So that's where we would get additional types of Withering other than this one here. Unless there's another way of getting more. This is going to be tricky to pull off, but I do kind of want it. Let's grab that. Okay, we know that there's at least one person in here that wants to play a game of tiles, or whatever it was called.
Do you think the Great Below is as miserable as the host says it is?
Well...
Have some Sabo, soldier!
Sabo, that's the one. Okay. This is a rather tricky one to get around. No, we screwed up there. Let me try again. We need to give ourselves an additional way to win. Because they can just force move that back and forth. If I move that in there, then we can't do that. Without the ability to move their pieces, this particular tile map is almost impossible. We need to be able to shove them out of the way. I should have checked to see whether or not there was a well nearby. Because there's no reason to sacrifice that position. Okay, now we've won. There we go. Now we need to defend. What does this do? After moving this coin, you may select an adjacent empty space to barricade. Okay, so they can block a tile. They've automatically won there. If I move that, they move in. If I move that... Actually, no. They can't form one here. There we go. We've locked them out.
I'm getting really good at this.
Okay. I don't suppose... well, they wasn't marked down here, was it? The well.
Boss wants a count before we go out again.
Count? Count what? Those thieving bastards robbed us blind. We're down to whatever we can salvage.
Hmm. Some smoke up there, which I think is a campsite.
What's next?
Keep it down. Even the stalls have ears these days.
Do you think the Great Below is as miserable as the host says it is? Well, they've been right about everything now, so I'm inclined to agree.
I should have been paying more attention as I was coming through.
Working in the mines.
Because the wells aren't as clearly marked as some of the other things that are around.
Lost me sons to the trenches and me wife to the dead. Times like this, I miss the gin.
Okay, it doesn't look like there was a well around here. Fair enough. We will see what was over in the other direction first.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
And see what's this way. I imagine it's a path we can't go down. And then we'll head back along the main quest path.
Move along, will you? This spot is taken.
I was going to say, I've not seen any resources around here. Am I just blind?
A fortnight I spent trapped in the tower, listening to the knights babble at each other. Have they gone mad, do you think?
Okay, can we keep going up any further? Actually, it doesn't look like it. It looks like that's it. Unless... Nope. It just looks like it's potentially climbable, but it's not. Okay, back to the main path. I don't know, if we teleport over here, we lose that Ancestor's Favour anyway. Right. There may not have been anything up there, but I want to check. Because that wasn't the way we came down. It looks like that was the way that you were supposed to come down. Although this does mean that we are going to have to pick a fight with a bunch of people again.
Take them down, Nor.
Can we see them from here? We can. If you don't mind, go away. Okay, and that path, I think... Ah, no, it's just another way up from there. I don't even think we can reach that from here. It's just a way... I think we can get to here from there, but I don't think we can get from... here to there. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wasting my time. I see you.
Come on then.
Hey, no ammo left. How do we recover ammo for that? Can we only recover that? I know it said it has its own separate ammo. Can we only recover it from... what's it called? Resting. Are you alive or dead? You look dead. I don't think we reached that, or we can reach that from here. Ah, lodestone. Nicely timed, because I need to go to the toilet. Let me rest, and I'll be right back. Okay, back. We've already rested. We don't need to do anything with our skill or inventory.
That's better.
I may need to close the curtains in a bit. The sun is getting dangerously close to being on my screen.
Interesting find.
Okay. More iron ore down there. We have a bird. We have a dude. That place looks flooded. That's the way it wants us to go. So naturally, this is the way we're going to go. Oh, you look dangerous. You look very dangerous.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
They're back then.
You know these madmen?
They were this cult that started when the dead invaded. Preached about curing death. I knew they were insane, but they were never dangerous before.
I hear someone walking about, which makes me think that someone might come around. Let's just deal with it the easy way. So we can get the goodie inside here. A regular gauntlet. The reach of your melee attack is increased by 2 meters. That... I mean, this axe is probably barely a meter long. That in theory triples its range. That can't be right. Synergy bonus. After performing a critical attack, you gain Blood Rage until you take fatal damage or rest. Blood Rage effect. When you take fatal damage, your health is reduced to 1, and all enemies within 5 meters are knocked back. How dark is it for you? Because the sun, while it's not on my screen, there's enough sun to make things look darker than they actually are. There we go. Okay. That is hopefully still parsable. If it isn't, let me know and I'll increase the gamma. Dark places should look dark, but if you're streaming, then it is also very important. Okay. I was too busy getting up from that previous attack to notice them throw whatever that was at me. Dagger of some description? Not sure.
Get ready.
Tried to do that quickly, but messed it up. Interesting. I shot him. I'm 100% sure I shot him. But it didn't deflect him back, or didn't deflect it back. Okay, we are getting sync strikes, so we are doing that properly. Any other enemies in here? We can see properly again now. I did see a glowy enemy up there. Do we need to reload? We do.
Magus, grant me strength.
Ah. Timing was well off. I should have just held it after the first one.
Bring it on.
Let's just get him out here so we can actually see it properly. Excuse you. Did I actually make him drop it? Is that what we did? God damn you. The inconsistency of the press and hold for Enki is really annoying. Oh, we can actually see you from down here. One moment, please. Excuse me? What is the point of disruption attacks not being able to disrupt? Shenanigans. I shot him before that attack hit me, and it did nothing. either being locked on wasn't enough to make sure that the bullet actually hit, or it didn't disrupt the attack like it was supposed to.
They're onto you, Nor.
Yeah, that has increased the range of this axe hugely. But the lack of the fact that it has no effect, so it's very, very hard to even see the fact that the range has increased, is kind of... it's a bit annoying. Let's not cheese this thing this time around. Knights, the madmen are at our gates and seek the relic housed here. Defend the grounds with every ounce of, or every drop of your blood. Sentinel Oleg. I mean, if you're just going to stand there and not even going to come after me, I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't just take pot shots at you. There we go, thank you.
Those are serious injuries.
Okay, so the attacks that are supposed to be disruptible are not disruptible. And that wasn't blockable. Was it because of his shield?
You asked for it.
At least their attack chain is predictable. And likewise, there's 0 point shoot in this one. Because it doesn't make him, or it doesn't disrupt his attack either. Did it just get straight through one of my guard? Oh my god. did I take the damage prior to that? That shouldn't have been a one-hit KO, and I don't think he hit me with any of the other attacks. I am confused. That does not make sense.
Incoming.
Yeah, his hold attack is way too inconsistent. Okay, I wasn't entirely sure whether or not he would have dropped that. That's fair enough. I took that risk. Right, let's try again. That was fair enough. It's a stab, stab, and then unblockable. And we need to remember, if we miss the timing on the first one, we need to hold down for the second one because we don't have the time to tap again.
You picked the wrong fight.
That absolutely should damage him. If I make him drop his own goddamn grenade, I expect it to blow him up. Speaking of which, I'm forgetting entirely about the fact that we do in fact have a grenade. To which end? The exact same attack again. I realized after I released the block button from the first one that I had already made the mistake. But that stab comes in a little bit too quickly. I don't think by the time you see him doing it, you actually have time to react to it.
Fight me!
To be fair, even in Elden Ring, that particular kind of enemy has always been the bane of my existence. Big shield with a spear. Oh, bollocks. I expected it to have changed back to my flask, but I had no reason to expect it to do that. Game, if you're going to break, I'm going to exploit the points at which you break. It is in your best interest to not break. Just back in last. Cheesed slightly, but we did get rid of his shield, which was half the problem. What the devil is this doing here?
Peace be with you, Elder.
And how many times can you stack it? Oh, great. I don't like the look of you.
You're in my way.
I really don't like the look of you. Certainly not with any health potions. We have to get back back past the shielded dude. We don't even know what your attacks are. Whoa! That has no wind up on it. Oh, come on! We can quite clearly see there that missed. That missed. My dodge was in time. That was bullshit. Shenanigans, they're cheating.
Put 'em up.
We could run past it. Didn't go get our souls. There's a lot over there. Let's reload.
A welcome boon.
We'll get our souls, because I don't think this thing is allowed to leave the area. So collect them first, and then we'll come over here. Now we'll see about dealing with you. Come on, get off the stairs. Fair enough. I didn't actually make any attempt to dodge there. I thought I was sidestepping enough. It looks like his shield hit me rather than his actual weapon. There's got to be a better way to deal with him. Seriously, from that range, it still does maximum damage? I must have been right on the edge of its explosion radius. There's no fall off. Again, what is the point of telling me that I can disrupt unblockable attacks if it doesn't, or if it's not guaranteed? If shooting them is supposed to be the way to get around unblockable attacks, then it should work 100% of the time. Otherwise, you should have told us to dodge.
We'll make good use of this.
There's no... The wind-up on that attack is way too short to actually be able to react to it. I fat fingered the shift. Once he's got once you've got the shield off him, he's way more manageable.
You're in my way.
Can't cheese these this time. Damn it. We got both of their attention. I didn't want both of their attention, I just wanted one of their attention. Okay, where'd he go? Is there some kind of pity system in here? Whereby if we die to the exact same enemy a number of times in a row, it despawns them. That kind of defeats the purpose of trying to learn how to fight them properly. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that.
That's not ready yet.
And that was a one-shot, more or less. We wasn't at max health, but still, we was near enough. Oh, and we had charged our special as well.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, they're back. I don't want to just leave all of my renowned over there. We almost have enough to upgrade a weapon again. We do have to do a dodge around him because he's going to fire that off. How the hell did you start that charge and then do a 180 about face? That is shenanigans. Ready for you this time.
Don't die on me, Nor.
Okay. Better. I disagree.
On your guard.
Seriously? The throw is fucking pathetic. Again, what is the point of telling us that we can disrupt those attacks by shooting them if it does nothing? Consistency. That's what I expect a game to follow. Set out your rules and stick to them. Don't arbitrarily change them.
You picked the wrong fight.
can't remember the last game that I played that had that kind of issue, where it wasn't consistently applying its own rules. And I absolutely believe that if we can get him to drop his bomb at his feet, it should damage him. Where are... Oh, right, yeah, no, we did get past him. I got too used to dying to this guy. I assumed that's where my renown was, but it is not. Don't mind me.
They're onto you, Nor.
Better. Much better. I mean, look at that combo bonus. Alright, big guy. I'm back, and this time ready to play proper. And that was all my HP in a single attack! I know it's on hard, but even Elden Ring doesn't do that! Unless it's a really, really obvious and avoidable attack. And even then, chances are you might survive with a sliver of health.
Come at me!
What we may have to do is just collect this stuff and go and upgrade with it. Come back later when we have a little bit more health. Aside from the fact that it's dealing an absurd amount of damage, it's not like I think the game is being unfair. We can actually easily get past him. He doesn't follow us in any way, shape or form. that second quick poke deals way more damage than I expect it to. Okay, here's a better idea. If I specifically aim this thing, like, can you throw this upwards? If I tell you to do that... No, you still have absolutely the worst throw in all of existence. This is a terrible place to be hanging around. She doesn't even attempt it, because if you hold it down, it just holds the fuse. It doesn't throw it further. At least the game never says that. It just says it reduces the fuse time of it. Okay. That was all of my health with effectively a butt hit from the sword. I'm curious as to how much less damage they will do on normal.
Submit or perish.
Oh, come on. Give me that. And fire, and retreat. Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. I was trying to shoot that second attack, but there's nowhere near enough time to do that. $5,000. Okay, it's about time we picked that up and spent them.
Incoming.
Actually, why am I getting or going for this if the entire point... What the devil are you fighting? Was that guy actually in here? I do suppose he's in a different location now. Okay, so let's jump back. Actually, no, because we need to upgrade. We could buy skills, but I'd rather upgrade weapons. We've still not found any more sulfur.
Good to see you. You all right?
So yeah, we still can't upgrade this, but we have enough renown to upgrade one of these. Okay. Be faster to teleport back. Do I want to give it another go? I want to give it one more go. Let's give it one more go. This will be the last attempt, and then we'll come back when we have more more upgrades or more help. We're about ready to finish this map. We could reasonably run past these guys. We've no need to be fighting them. This guy won't follow us. That is something that we have been forgetting about this sort of game. Just because the enemies are there doesn't mean we actually have to fight them. He says, as the other one decides to come through anyway.
Bring it on.
Back that tiny poke. Takes half your health away. You can't react to that. It's way too quick. My last bullet. Come on. Do it. Thank you. Well, if you're going to be bugged out over there, we're going to leave you bugged out over there for the main time.
Take them down, Nor.
Okay. That's noticed something else. Perfect parry is all very well and good. Their attack still actually has to contact you. It doesn't matter if they've missed. Which is kind of irritating. Another horned one.
Put 'em up.
We don't have the means to heal. Oh, you're a ranged one.
I should have been.
Oh, well. Copper rep. 1 per match. This coin may swap places with an adjacent opponent's coin. This move cannot form a triangle when attacking.
Look at that.
Continuing to go up feels like a bad idea. If they have a sniper, they can one-shot me.
Enki. Enki.
I heard you fine the first time.
If you're a god, how come I've never heard of you?
Perhaps you've heard me by my true name, Anshi. People tend to mishear it.
Anshi.
No.
Anshi.
No.
I like Enki better.
Is that a lodestone? It is a lodestone. Although this still looks like a place where a fight's gonna happen. We can bypass half the nasties now and just jump down on top of him to try and kill him. I don't think enemies drop anything, so I don't think there's any real point me continuing trying to fight the dude, other than the fact that I want to be able to kill the dude.
I feel like the calmer.
This is not the main path. Where are we heading, or where are we? The position of this gives me cause to think optional boss. We're going backwards now, though. Oh, come on. Hey, we got him. We got him with almost no health left and all of our pots gone. So yeah, there doesn't appear to be any point whatsoever to actually killing enemies. Other than to get renowned. Because as it stands, not a single one of them has dropped any kind of loot. Which in theory is not necessarily good game design, because that encourages me, if I come up against any kind of enemy that is blocking my way but not necessary to kill to get past, to just ignore. Because they're not going to give me anything. They're just going to be there next time, and they're still going to be as much of a nuisance to get past.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
There's absolutely some kind of boss over here, because I can see the chest.
How do you feel? Energized?
I can't see any enemies. Ah, you're going to come alive, aren't you? Mr. Stone Man, I just saw you move.
Step forth, aspirant, and be measured.
What is that?
No type of sorcery I've ever seen.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Here they come.
That was a one-hit KO. He literally hadn't hit me to that point. Well, we knew there was going to be a boss fight, but thankfully it's just a runaway with nothing in the way. That wasn't even a strong attack, that was just an attack.
Step forth, aspirant.
What?
No, enough.
That was just most of my health, not all of it. Is the flask's drink speed in this game slower than it is in Elden Ring? It feels slower, but it may just be how long it takes her to get the flask out that makes it feel slower rather than it actually taking longer. Because in Elden Ring, you get it out into your lips fairly quickly, but then there's a follow-up animation that can't be cancelled out of.
Step forth, aspirant. Enough.
Submit or perish.
If their idea, or if this developer's idea of difficulty mode is some attacks will always one-hit you, then I think they may have tuned it too high, the hardest difficulty mode. Dying to a single attack that isn't clearly marked and avoidable feels cheap. I disagree. That one, fair enough. Greed. Does he have multiple stages? I've noticed some extra notches on his health bar. Wrong button. There we go.
An old blessing. Thank you.
Yeah, that's not reasonable. That was a standard attack. One that would be barely parryable given its timing, and it again one-shot us. If you want to do that sort of thing towards the end of the game, then fine, but putting it at the or in the first area, effectively, do not agree with. I am surprised I dodged that at all. We got more hits in that time, but we seem to have had or done less damage. Did we forget to grenade him?
Blessed day, Elder.
Yeah, I don't approve of basic attacks that can one-hit. Unless you're on a New Game Plus kind of difficulty level, where you would expect that kind of shit, because you expect the player to actually know what's coming. So we may drop it down to normal just because I don't think this is scaled well. Again, if this sort of thing was in the last area, it's like an optional boss in the last area rather than an optional boss in the first area, I might be more lenient. We didn't get it.
A blessing. Thank you.
Being in the middle of the room doesn't help. I disagree that my dodge wasn't well timed. So, every other time we parried that attack, we had enough time to get in 2 counters. Or a counter and a follow-up. And we could see him staggering from it, but that time he just immediately went into his next attack.
I'll cherish this.
Which means if we want to beat this, we have to basically parry, attack, parry, attack, parry, attack until he's dead. Because we can't be sure. Disagree. There! There's that bloody one-shot basic attack again. I was at full health, I had deliberately overhealed. How low did I get his health bar?
Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
Oh, come on! I fired first! I absolutely pressed the fire button. But looking at the animation, she didn't even attempt to draw her gun.
A welcome boon.
Maybe we should save the grenade until after the armor's gone. That's assuming we can even remove its armor in the first place. It's not like it's doing much for us. We do have full set of... admit, I greeded. I was looking at how close his withering bar was to being full. But to a point, some of his attacks can be baited out.
Blessed day, Elven.
That one-shot attack he will tend to use immediately after getting hit. He doesn't always use it. Again, I greeded. See whether or not he's going to follow up first, and then either parry or attack. At least we know there's a reward after this guy.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
We can see it behind him. Some kind of weapon, armor, or gun.
You pick the wrong fight.
That was not the button I pressed, and that threw me off. I pressed parry and I dodged for some reason. And that confused me because again, that was not the button we pressed. I think I'm going to save our grenade until after we've managed to destroy his armor. Hopefully his armor can be destroyed. But we're seeing the pattern in the weave now. I am unsure, given the fact that I must have hit the parry late enough that it did no damage. I didn't even see her lift her axe, but it didn't parry. So the first parry should have, or was in time by a frame to stop the damage. But apparently that last frame doesn't count for if you want to actually parry, which is bollocks. I'm surprised that... dodged the wrong way. Just wasn't paying attention to that. Barely even got the counter attack off before he started winding up for his follow-up attack. And there was opportunity there to parry it, but no, we missed.
I'll cherish this.
I was not expecting you to follow that attack. Okay, if I hadn't have taken a step forward, then I would have been fine. I did fuck that up. I saw the attack come in and I went to fire, but I stepped forward before I did, which put me in range.
I'll cherish this.
I do hope this thing is worth a lot of renown. If it's not worth at least 1,000 renown, I am going to be very grumpy. Greed, shouldn't have done. 100% my fault. I saw the swing coming and I attacked anyway.
That's too much, Elder.
That was not the button I pressed. Oh no. Fair enough. That button I did accidentally press. Fingers in the wrong position. Interesting. I don't disagree that the thing hit me, but it seemed to hit me after the attack finished.
Invigorating.
We've not even got close to getting the wither gauge to maximum again. Dodge was out of time. Oh, look. Stardex is on offer. Which game is that one? I think it's one of the ones in early access, so it's mostly on my wish list to remind me to keep an eye out for when it's actually out.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
I mean, this seems like a dumb thing to do, but I don't think we're going to have an opportunity to use it. out of time. I hesitated for a second because I considered dodging backwards, then saw the attack come in, and by that point it was too late. Now we even get our withering gauge anywhere near close to full. It's impossible to keep an eye on these sorts of things given their position in the screen. This is the problem with playing at this kind of resolution when the game doesn't really support it. Ah, I misread the attack. I went to parry. I'm not used to him going for a strong attack as a counter or as a follow-up.
A welcome boon.
I'm curious, did that second dodge actually go off? Yes, it did. It just didn't look like the first dodge actually went anywhere.
That's too much, Elder.
Oh, god damn it. I wasn't paying attention to the follow-up. But we did actually have our wither gauge fully charged. I need to pay more attention to when that's fully charged. Because if it charges up quicker than... Or if it charges up relatively quickly, then we should be using it way more often than we are.
Feel that power.
But I'm not hearing the audio cues for it. I'm not sure what the audio cue is for the wither gauge being full. Or Enki's power being full. Damn, I overcommitted.
Blessed day.
Which one's this? When you attack with Enki, you regain black powder charges. Whereas the other one just makes our range way larger. It's not going to matter against this guy. Having additional range. Oh, fucking follow-up! I wasn't paying attention to that. I looked in a different direction because I wanted to make sure that I hadn't actually taken any health damage, so I took my eyes off him. Hazard of having the UI all the way over there. We're actually not charging the withering gauge as quickly as I thought we were.
Feel that power.
Why did double attack? I pressed attack once and then pressed parry. Because I fucking saw that coming. So why did it attack twice when I only pressed attack once?
Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
I call foul play on that last one. All of the other ones. There, I'm fucking up. That one, you screwed me, game. Close. That had every reason to hit me. Soon, that's fine. No, why did I try to fucking parry that? I know better. Look how close that bar is to being full.
Blessed day, Elder.
Why did I go to shoot? We had everything under control. I went to fire rather than to parry. And we must remember, we are playing on the hardest difficulty level.
Deed deserves another.
While we may think the game is being a bit extreme given how early it is, we are still choosing. Ah! That attack is easily readable. How did I fuck that up? Now we've wasted the good attack as well. Because I think that charge is actually persisting between resets. Yeah, the charge is now empty. So we're not going to be able to use that again for a long time.
Feel that power.
Whatever this guy is guarding better be worth it. If it's not, then I probably will just set the difficulty down a bit. I made the stupid mistake of double attacking. I overcommitted. Overcommitted. I don't know if there's even going to be a good opportunity to use the firearm, secondary firearm. I did press the guard button, but I released it because I was expecting to parry. And I released it too soon.
A blessing. Thank you.
How that didn't kill me, I don't know.
What do you think all that was about?
I'd say an old duty, fulfilled at last.
Okay, 1,438 plus 78%. So it's worth it for rep. What about the reward? Herald's Blade. This sword is favoured for its speed finesse by those who wish to make a name for themselves. And since it's... I wonder if the rarity it starts at is an indication as to how many times it can be upgraded. Press left mouse button to perform a fast attack that deals damage. Ooh. That deals damage multiplied by your reputation multiplier. Interesting. So, reward is probably worth it. Yeah, we need to go back to the camp. Let's see if we can upgrade it once.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
Do you have anything to say?
I know you didn't want me to join you on that mission to the door, but was there anyone else that didn't want me there?
You mean Harlan?
Yeah. I thought when I was skipped over...
Skipped over? You were the first one they picked. I called in every favor I had to replace you. And when Harlan found out...
He volunteered. Because he knew you couldn't do it alone, and that I'd kill you both from keeping this from me.
Well, we hoped the dead would beat you to it.
Okay. Oh, it just costs reputation to upgrade. Yeah, this costs nothing but reputation to upgrade. Let's replace the burning axe with it. Actually, no, because we'll replace the other axe because the other axe is a combo axe anyway. So can queue up some attacks pretty quickly. What's the time? It is time that we got ourselves another cup of tea. And it is around about at the time we end episode anyway. Or at least under normal circumstances. Let's give this weapon a quick trial by fire, and then we'll call the episode, I think. Any snipers?
A welcome find.
Yet more iron ore. Oh, have you seen us?
You asked for it.
That thing's just dangerous.
This may be a challenge.
$31. Oh, look, it glows. Just so that you know it's extra special. Occupied area. There's gotta be some snipers around here. Probably some gunmen. Can't see anyone down there, but I wouldn't put it past them. I don't really want to use... There's one.
On your guard.
Thank you for actually using the ability I was commanding you to use. I told you to stun them in place.
A welcome find.
Ready when you are.
Now, why do we want to be up here?
Found anything worthwhile?
Fight me!
We were just supposed to be poking our nose in here. We wasn't supposed to be actually clearing this place out. Never mind, we started, so we'll either die or we'll finish.
Thank you, Elder.
bird down there. Multiple ways to get up here. I wonder if this blade gets a more and more powerful look the higher the combo gets. I see you, Burb.
You catch on quickly.
Fight me!
Now, how are we supposed to get up there? Possibly up there? Up onto this. No, it doesn't look like that might not actually be grabbable. Either that, or for whatever reason, it doesn't want to allow me to direct myself at it. That has to be the way up, unless there's another ledge somewhere. Can we get up there? Maybe from there, but again, we'd have to get onto there first. It would be nice if you could just grab on at the beginning of your jump rather than the end of your jump. Nah, I don't think we can mantle onto that. That was close enough that it should have worked. So maybe there's another way to get up there. Maybe it is that. Maybe what we want to do is go up rather than forward. Problem solved. Are you the big boss? You look big boss-like.
Take them down, Nor.
You are.
Let's try the coffee shop. Maybe the Forge Master's there.
Okay. We managed to get our combo up to 100%. Let's claim that because it'll give us 200 now. Or 2,000 for now. You are very, very, very much rewarded.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it weren't for my bum leg.
Is that a
You are very much rewarded for what am I thinking? What words am I thinking of? Rewarded for what?
That look painful. Here we go.
Perfect execution. So what's the point of coming here? Apparently there is none. Can I see a I can't at the minute. Wondering if I could see a well. But nope, I don't think so. Okay, we can fast travel over here. Yeah, we'll call it there for today. Methinks?
Those below.
Oh, damn you. Okay, it hasn't actually instigated the next part of the thing. I thought it had instigated the next part of the main story. No, that's fine. We're fine. It's all good. Yeah, so we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday, where we'll continue to play this, methinks. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.